Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Monday. All right, so I messed around a little bit on my blueprint save. Excuse me. And I think we're going to put some of that to use. Okay, so first I do every single time is turn off the fog. All right, so let's see what do I have in my inventory. So I am going to need probably a good amount of concrete. So let's head on over here. Just fill up. See if I can empty a little bit of this. Just drop that off and that. You know what? Let's get rid of that. All right. Let's grab some more. All right. Good enough for now. Hey, Tesla. Another satisfying day indeed. Hope your Monday's going well. So I did add a better way to move around my new factory. So now I have hypertubes that will take me to each floor and gives me a nice view while I'm going up and down. And then from each floor, I can still get to any other floor. Oh, I forgot to add. Hold on, let me add some railing. Sometimes it can be a little bit weird if like you can come out of this one and just like get immediately sucked back into a different one. So it's kind of annoying when they're a little too close. Let's see. Oh. There we go. And perfect. So, still a lot to work to do still on the cosmetics, but seeing as I haven't turned it on yet, and it didn't want to do too much yet, just in case I need to change anything. Alright, so did I leave a train here? I deleted it? Or I left it up there? Where is it? There we go. Use of maximum space is great. Started doing it. It seems so less stressful. It took me a long time to start doing that. This game is really funny because I don't know why it everything is just so much bigger than I think it is. And so I would just like build out, like 10 by 10 foundations. And I'm like, oh, this looks like so much space. And then it's not. And then I just wouldn't expand it more. And I would just like try to cram things in. And yeah, eventually it just got to the point where it's just like, the world is huge. Just use more space. If you need to go up above things, just do it and build fun supports. But thanks, I appreciate the compliment. It took many, many hours to adapt to it. Which is funny because I watch a lot of videos and people will do, very, very compact factories with blueprints and stuff, and I just I just it looks cool from the outside, but like when you're going to build it and you look on the inside, it hurts me a little bit inside. It's way too cramped. And the amount of times that like this game is great, but there's totally gonna be an accident here. Or oh. Huh. I thought I'm actually surprised that didn't just crash. Well, that's cool. So, I have also, we're just going to use fly for a second here. So this is where aluminum's going. So, I created fun little buses to bring in all the bauxite and just using the small frame pillars, which are pretty easy. It's actually kind of tricky to get it just right on the wall, but with the experimental, I can nudge it around, makes it a lot easier. But I just use that, and then it's like every 10 foundations basically throw down a pillar so that it's all spaced out even and nice and supported, and trying to keep it still as minimal as possible, but trying to make it look cooler than just a belt on a foundation. So I realized that I've got this train bringing in the bauxite from all the way over there, which I built a fun little building for. That's bringing in, I think, 2 pure and 1 normal node of bauxite. And then I also have a bus to bring in the crude oil because I'm going to use I don't remember, the one that uses the alternate recipe that uses petroleum coke instead of coal. So there's oil right there. So I'm going to use that. But then I realized I still haven't figured out how I'm dealing with water. And that is a massive, massive step. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand this way and add another train station, and I'm going to venture into the green fields and go raid that area for a whole bunch of limestone. There we go. Okay, so I made this for, is this one? It is. No, it's not. Darn. I think I have this blueprint on. Nope. All right, where is it? So let's go with. Really need to organize some of these better. Logifors 16. All right, so we'll put that on number 5. Man, let's just. Oh man. Oh, actually, well, yeah, some of these are gonna have to get removed. Is that gonna be enough, or should I? You know what? Let's just add. What's another 4? In reality, I probably need the space up top for all of the refineries, and I think I'm gonna need a place like 70 smelters or something. Oh man. All right. Is there any more? Oh yeah, a few more.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area.
And
Proceed to
here.
harvest before it's too late.
Oh. Oh. I don't want these. Where are the other ones? Is that all of them? Oh, I guess that was all of them. All right. So, let's. Oh man, this is. This is probably going to end up being a really big train station. Okay, so how much did I space these out? 2 full foundations in between. So, like right here. If it's on the center, it is. So, that's actually not at all where it's going to go, but for now. Yeah, I might as well face them in this way. Ooh, now the question is, oh, I didn't bring enough of those. All right, so this train is facing the opposite direction. Ooh. I know it's going to be a gigantic train. Question is just how big? I don't actually necessarily have to figure that out right now that I think about it. Let's make sure it's all lined up even. Okay. So let's go to, where's my train building hotbar? I love having so many hotbars. It's pretty great. All right. And I don't really see. Yeah, I guess I should actually look at the map real quick. I had kind of an idea where I was going.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Chances are just going straight out. It's probably easiest.
Harvest.
Is that up here? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay, so I know it. So I actually just want to go probably past it. I'm probably going to build it like right here.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
All right.
Harvest.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to cheat as much as I can. So that one's not powered. I have power somewhere. Where do I have power? Oh, just this one? All right, so let's do just temporary. Oh, that means I need to actually build a train station, huh? Oh, whoops, I covered chat. Hey, Andy. I remember when we were nervous about starting my first train line. Yeah. And now they're huge and everywhere. I do really just love trains. They're just a lot of fun. Can it reach that far? Oh, definitely not. Not even close. Okay. So now I actually easily get that without falling. That's the question. Oh, you can't nudge that. Oh, that does just turn on fly. That's so funny. I guess the jetpack really is just easier to use to build with for this. Ooh. So the texture for the foundation is only when you have the materials to create them, right? You mean the different like types of the foundations, like between all of these? I mean, you can pick whichever one, but yeah, basically all foundations, all foundations cost 7 total. Basically it's a base price of 5 for any of them, and then it's the extra 2 either of iron plates, steel beams, or plastic, and then the concrete and asphalt just costs an extra 2 concrete is kind of the way they've broken it up between them. And I'm assuming walls are the same. Are concrete walls 4? Yeah. So same idea. So yeah, I usually use different materials for different things. Like I like to use actually I should probably yeah, we'll have this be straight. We might as well try to drop this down a little bit. Oh, okay. So yeah, you just unlock them in the Awesome Shop, and I would say, here, I'll show you the difference between them. So there's definitely some advantages to a couple of them, in my opinion. So where's the last one? Asphalt. So that's basically the 5 different kinds. And then if I were to color them all black, that's kind of what they look like. Whereas, say, white, that's the difference. So you can tell Fix-It will much closer represent the actual color that you're trying to paint it. Like if I paint this green, it's green. Whereas if I make the concretes green, it's definitely just different shades. So that's one thing you can play around with, is it definitely gives you different color options. The grip metal, I don't know why my PC is having a hard time loading the textures. Do I have my settings that low? I feel like they're on medium. I think I can actually run high. Should be fine. Okay, wow. Yeah, that looks night and day better. Okay, so the grip metal, the only thing that the colors change are if you have a pattern on there. Same thing with the asphalt. And the way the patterns work are, it's the secondary color for your color swatch. So if I change these, it'll actually change these to white. But so one thing I really like about the, let's just remove it. So the grip metal, you've just got like the really simple, just one simple line down the middle. So I think this and the polished ones are really clean, and it still gives you like really easy indicators of like where you are on the foundation, since most things, snap to like 1 meter increments. The asphalt has a really, really faint line, but it is just like, it's impossible to really see, to be completely honest. And so I use asphalt for roads and for like the outsides of things, and basically where I'm not going to be putting anything because it's just so hard to use. Sheet metal, I don't actually like the layout of the lines. I think it's a little weird and confusing. And so once I get away from them, I don't usually use them too much, except for more of the decorations because of the colors. I like the concrete because I like this pattern on the inside, and I don't know, concrete's just easy to use, and then you just have to have a massive amount of just one material to build all the foundations. But yeah, so there's definitely different like quirks about the different materials. From the outside, Fix-It and Grip Metal look exactly the same as far as I can tell. So it's really just the top that changes. Same thing with concrete and asphalt. The sides of them look almost identical. I think they're just slightly color different. But yeah, the different materials are really cool. It definitely helps, I would say, more so with the decoration and the aesthetics than anything else. But I really like being able to like theme different things, I guess. Like I just use grip metal mainly for my railroads. You know what? Let's bring that back one more. Because that's still going to get to the edge. Yep. Okay, so if this curves to here, I can bring this down to there. Wait, am I actually going to hit the edge? Or the... Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so let's just delete those. Don't forget to delete these ones. All right, so I do have a fun plan for getting down there, although, yeah. Oh, where exactly am I going? I think I was thinking of like here. Is that I need to grab 4,400 limestone. So I want to make my train station kind of centralized because I'm just gonna have buses coming from all over to grab it. But yeah, it looks like huh. Oh, where? Oh yeah, I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, I should probably come past that sulfur. Okay. Where? Where is that? It's somewhere right out here. Well, it's 500 meters away. Oh, that is kind of far, isn't it? It's a good thing. Yeah. It's a lot of limestone. It's it's a good thing there's just a ton of it. Like this isn't. It's probably not even grabbing half of the limestone that's down here. But that's also because I have the Mark III miners now and fully overclocked. I can get just a ton of resources. No, I'm out of. Dang it. I didn't bring enough explosives. Okay, so I feel like I should probably. Where exactly am I going to do the spiral here? It's just ended up going into an awkward spot. So I should probably just go right past this thing. That would make the most sense. All right. Oh yeah. Still a ways to go. And I want to kind of go that way. So is that? Oh, I think this will be perfect, actually. Now the question is, can I remember how I designed this thing? Okay, so let's just grab a new hotbar so I can throw these on here. All right, so where is my? I think they're undefined. So there's the pillar and then both of the arms. Okay, so oh, this already has the ramp on there. That's right, I forgot. Okay, so this is the right one. So what is the best way to do this? All right, so let's grab foundation and foundation. 'Cause that's the spot it needs to go to. So we'll just delete this and lock it. That looks right, right? Yeah, it looks good. Okay, so let's delete this. And let's grab the railway and put that on the hotbar. Cool. So now I can't remember. What colors did I pick for this? Oh yeah, concrete and oh no. Was one of them orange? Just one. Oh, that's all right. Well, before I place a whole bunch of them, let's just fix it. That's so strange. Spiral pillar. And we'll just make sure these are all white. Oh, a couple of them were. How many milestones? Ooh, I think just one or two. I can't remember. Is particle enrichment the very last one? It might be. I also still need to get the hazmat suit and filters. Yep, that looks good. So save that and delete it. And let's just delete this whole thing and replace it. Make sure everything's the right color. Cool. So now I can just snap this all the way down. Just make that. Oh no, it didn't snap to the right thing. There we go. So how are you doing on your milestones? Oh, that's right. I don't have any. Resort back to the chainsaw. Oh. I like blowing stuff up. It's way more fun. Okay, so the way these arms are going to go is this is going to go to here. There. Oh no, wait. Wait, let me see. Is it going to be, yeah, because that one, cool, okay. So yeah, that means this side would be this one. Okay, so 3 more to go in tier 7. Ah, very nice. So it is every other one. Oop. There we go. then probably bring it down to here. Actually, I don't know where this is gonna go till, so I'll just probably have to figure it out. Might even actually go down to here. I'll probably have to delete one or two of these. Who knows? Whatever. It's just easier to have them. Okay, so now I grab the other arm because now this one is going to snap into the middle of that blueprint. And we're just going to go. Let's see. So that would be on the other side. Yeah, okay. Is that spaced right? Yeah, it is. Wait a second. It's got to be the one after that one. Yeah. What am I thinking? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize I was going to clip into it. Oh, what a bummer. Shoot. Well, that means, so how far? So I need to come 2 foundations out and redo this. Thankfully, being able to delete entire blueprints at a time doesn't make this the worst thing in the world. Sure, better than having to select every single item one by one. So, as much as it is a bummer and a pain, wait, what I should do, hold on. Stop floating. Okay, so that was right there, right? Okay, so two. I need the whole tower to end up being 2 foundations forward so that it doesn't clip through that rock. I mean, I could have worked around it and made it not go so low, and I could have dealt with it, but in all honesty, it's really not. It'll take me like at most 5 minutes to redo the whole thing. Thankfully, with blueprints, this just becomes just so much easier. Is that the right one? Yeah, well, it's going to be dizzy if I ever take this train, let me tell you. It's the spirals are really cool, but they're really disorienting if you're in the train. So, it's a fantastic way to get a train up or down. Because if you didn't know this already, the trains can use 1 or 2 meter ramps, but if you use a 4 meter, it won't be able to get up it. You can actually alternate a 4 and a 2, I guess, is what I've heard. And you could do this for like, that is the maximum slope that a train could take. But then obviously, like, it's gonna have like a roller coaster ride, and that just it looks really weird to me. So since you're kind of limited to the sharp or the shallow angles for getting up and down with trains, spirals become really, really useful. But they do have their own little quirks. But props to the people who built these before blueprints, because that seems absolutely awful. Okay, so now if you have 4 trains and you're only pulling one container, will you go faster? No. They have a max top speed of 120. So if you can reach 120, there's no going any faster than that, unfortunately. Would be cool, though. With the exception of going downhill. You can reach some crazy speeds going downhill. But you do want to add more. I think things that I've never tested out, mind you. But from what I've seen other people say is for every like one locomotive can pull 4 freight cars, and then you're gonna start to see a dip in its like acceleration and speed, I think. And so keep that in mind, I guess. No, I'm not gonna need that one. Okay, so let's make sure we're good on this side, actually. Probably should check that first. Is this where this one goes? Yeah. Wow, we're good. Okay, except for that's totally not in the right spot. It's got to be the one. Wait, no, it was. I'm crazy. It's got to be the one after this. Right? No. I am. It's got to be the one below that one. Yeah. This ramp is spiraling in a different direction than I thought I'd be going. Are you going the right way when you get to the bottom? Good question. I'm gonna figure out which arm to branch off of once I get down here. Cool. So let's Paul Bunyan these. All right. Crazy tower. So now, the cool thing about this is with the spacing, it will just line up perfectly to the nice like 90-degree right angle, and you'll just keep sloping up or down depending on which way you're going. So the downside is, even though you're in a very nice condensed spot vertically, you are adding a good distance to your train. Now they can, with the 1 meter ramps, they can keep the speed up really well. So going up, they should be able to go over 100, assuming I have the right amount of locomotives. But it does take a bit to get all the way up. So it's one of those, plan accordingly. So this is just going to end up being a ridiculously long train, and it's going to look super silly going up and down this. And I think it's going to be great. All right, so how low do I want to go? Actually, probably to this one. Oh, autosave. Didn't see it coming. All right, so let's keep on spiraling. All right, so I think heading this direction is, yeah, that's good actually. Yeah, I kind of want to put it just on the side of the cliff of the lake, I think. So we can delete that one. All right, let's delete these beams. They were just there to get the what am I? To get the blueprint aimed correctly or in the right spots. Oh, I forgot control. There we go. Okay. Let's get that all cleaned up. Looks cool. I love these things. All right, so let's get rid of you. Ooh, am I gonna miss this iron? It's an impure. We're just gonna pretend that it just never exists. I'm probably never gonna use it. Okay, so let's go back to our train. Oh, actually, I do miss it enough to the side that I could probably still squeeze in a miner if I needed to. But I'm not redoing that whole thing just to miss this miner. Plus, I could easily kind of wiggle it through there. So, oh yeah, I'm right here. I know where I am. That's right. There's coal down here. This is where, like, everybody puts their first coal factory, I think. Which looks so different from this perspective. Which, for whatever reason, I didn't realize that there was this like path down here. So I made my own ridiculous path of foundations to get down there going this way. I've learned a lot since my very first playthrough, that's for sure. Okay, so where exactly do I want to go with this? I think I want to turn just slightly. It's just one gonna be good. Yeah, it is. All right, so let's go from there to here. right. So from here, I want to bring it down. I think some more. We'll just use the steep 2 meters. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's place. That first. Or else it does kind of like a weird up and down. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and let's see how much. Yeah, we're still pretty high up here. Just trying to bring it a little bit closer to the ground so that all of the buses that are bringing in the limestone don't have to be ridiculously high up in the air. Might be a little bit low. We'll go to. Let's see. Which is probably got to be the highest point that any of them are coming from. Yeah, I think this will be a good. All the way down to the ground here. I should go get more explosives. I really don't want to have to chop down all these. But I will because I don't want to go all the way back. I'm sure I have the cargo, don't I? Yeah. Inventory. Oh, I always got cargo. Okay. Oh, there's that rock. And I don't think that rock can be blown up. So, yeah, let's make sure. A cargo train? Yeah. Well, the goal is once I finish my little mini mega factory, I won't need those anymore. What am I looking for? Let's use concrete. Is it just this? It's just this, right? Yeah. But yeah, the cargo trains are really helpful. Let's see. Yeah, I think this will be. It's either that or bring it farther down here. But after the mega factory, it'll probably be more oil power, and then building the factories so to make the parts so that I can build nuclear power, and then the space elevator part factories. Which I mean, some of the factories that I need to build to do nuclear are also things that are going to do space elevator parts or parts of them anyway. So it all kind of blends together. But yeah, I'm definitely going to need way more power to do the space elevator parts because particle enrichment unlocks the particle accelerator, and those things use just an insane amount of power. I'm trying to think, should I bring this down farther? Should I just do it here? I'm just gonna do it here. You know, we can just zoom. This is just a. Why are two of you here? They're kind of in my way. Actually, yeah. Are you gonna be? Oh, you can just phase through the foundations? Thought you would be stuck or something. Please leave. Alright, buddy. Oh, dang it. Alright, well. No, keep going. Oh boy. So this is. No, you run away also. I'm glad they take lots of hits, so I don't have to feel bad about killing these giant things. So we'll just build this thing backwards. So you have to have a train station down before you can place any freight platforms. But once one freight platform is down, you can delete the train station. So I wonder if that's probably, yeah, that's a horrible idea. I need to move these one farther forward, I think. All right, so if we go to here, then that can go there. All right, so I can start it right there. All right, there we go. So I think I'm gonna split each node into two just so it has enough time to go back and forth, because I think it's gonna take a while. Right, because how much does... Well, I guess I could get a rough idea. Right, so what is limestone? Is it 100? What is it stack inside? Stack size 100, of course. Okay, so the worst ones. Oh, because I'm cheating. with the advanced game settings, there's a flight mode that I just keep forgetting to turn off. I do have my hover pack, but yeah, it works. It's got such a short range, you fall out of it really quickly. And the weird little knobs, I wish you could just put away the little hand things. Like with everything else, I can hide my hands, but not with the hover pack things. So I can put those away, but then I still have this. So silly. So 3,200 is the most a freight car will hold. And if I have a 780 belt going into it, that means its round trip would have to be in about 4 minutes. And even though it's not that far, I'm not confident that it's actually going to do it. So to keep the throughput up, I'm just going to double it. Oh, no. So we're just going to split them all. So I'm going to need... How many am I grabbing? I forgot which ones I'm grabbing. I think... Is it... 780 times 320, 340. Oh, but let's just do plus... Oh, I know what that is. 1,800 if I grab 3 normals. Ah. And then if I grab 1 impure, that'll put me over. So I need 6, 12, 13. Oh my. Yes. It's gonna be a ridiculous train. Okay, so I need 11 more. Which the nice thing is I don't need extra trains going this way, because going down will be no problem. Although maybe I should just have... Oh, with that many? Yeah, I should just have 2, huh? So we'll do 1 empty. And then the actual... Oh, not the train stations. I needed 1 train station. 11 platforms. Okay. So let's just throw down this. Oh man, I have so many leaves, and I can at least drop that all off. Don't need coal. No, I don't need pipes here. I'll probably need a couple of those. We'll leave some cable. I don't think I need any of that stuff. Ooh, I also need to grab the stuff for... So that would be 7. Ooh, man. I should have made more of that other stuff, huh? Get rid of that thing. Okay. Alright, so can we... I'm missing motors. Oh, man. These take all the motors that I had. Silly me. I need to go grab more. Always need more. This is why I want to finish my factory so bad. Because being able to just plop down a drone port and just be like, oh, bring me more motors. And then in like 2 or 3 minutes, just 9 stacks of whatever material you want just shows up. And it's just the best thing ever. So yeah, this may make you dizzy. It's also just really hard to try to keep the camera straight when this is happening, so it's not as bad. All right. Oh, let's turn off self-driving. Just need to go backwards. And then when I jump back in, I can just turn self-driving on and it'll just take me here, which is nice. So once I get up to full speed, I'll just end up back at the station, which is nice. Okay, so I need... Actually, I need to dump off stuff first. Let's create more cargo. So, you know, I'm so rarely using this stuff, it'll make me some biomass in case I do. All right, so... All right, so let's grab some heavy modular frames. Oh, there's more stuff to get rid of. Hold on. Also set up your mall? You mean like a storage area sort of a thing? Just gonna drop both of those off. You know what, I'm gonna save the... Where did it go? Who needs a way to heal yourself? I'll be fine. Okay, so let's go down the list here. It's honestly probably the reason why I've been so hesitant to tear down this temporary factory is because I set it up where everything is just so compact and in a nice small area. because yeah, I definitely didn't really. Yeah, it's definitely the way to go, and probably should have figured out a way to do that with the other factory, with the new one. But it was just so much more belt work, and my idea is that with the way it's going to be set up, I'll just never really have to go back to the factory. So maybe I will at some point. I don't need all these copper sheets. Let's destroy some. Cable for sure, more cable. Where did I move those? Oh, yeah, I made a whole bunch of... Yeah, give me some explosives. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so... I think I left supercomputers. Alright, so I have some of those. Do I have enough? Oh, I do have enough turbo motors. Cool. Let's top that stack off. One extra. Nice. So, grab... Okay, so the fused modular frames are over there. Motors are here? Yeah, here we go. And concrete. It's never enough concrete. Alright, so let's head over here for fused modular frames. I think that's... Ooh. Oh no. I'm confused. Short 3. Really? I just didn't think I was going to need that many. I just didn't. You going to be on for a while? Yeah, probably. A few more hours, I'm sure. Let's see. Well, that was just poor planning by me. So let's store, and I think that will be... Oh yeah, now I have no more jet fuel. Whoops. Should have left that in my inventory. That's okay. Gonna drop these off, and that way these will crank out some more. Those last 3 fused modular frames I need. And I have a bunch extra. This is the input. Oh, I grabbed too many. I can't count. Oh, so this will take 2 minutes to make the 3. Alright. There we go. Alright, so by the time I head back, get my inventory, fly back over here, it'll probably have the 3 done that I need. And then I can head back and start collecting some limestone. How many? Oh, I don't know. Oh, yep. I knew I was going to miss it. Alright. I really don't need those. Oh, not bad. Alright, so just waiting on 1, but that won't take long. Nice. Okay. Cool. So now let's double check. Let me go grab aluminum sheets. Now that I'm thinking about it, that is the thing that I'm going to use a ton of, along with I'm trying to think, how much did I actually need? Or spreadsheet, give me numbers. There we are. 4384. So if I okay, cool. So yeah, I could actually, I don't need to completely overclock the impure. I could just do 270, get a full, make it a full Mark III instead of a slightly filled. Wait, but I'm not gonna need that much. hopefully. I will need probably more than this of aluminum sheets with how many belts I'm gonna have to lay to get it all there, but we'll see. Hopefully it's a good amount. We'll see how long it lasts. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Nice. Use the restroom while this does its thing. Okay, so know who would be helpful? Like super duper helpful would be a radar tower. Even if it's just temporary. Oh, that's right. I don't actually have a train station. Well, it's gonna get switched around. That's okay. 'Cause I just want its power. Ah, beautiful. Okay, so now I can see. So I'm gonna need to grab that one. Obviously, this one. This one. This one. That one. Oh, that's all the way down there, isn't it? Well, whatever. And I think that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I guess just one of these impures. Probably this one then. It's probably the straightest shot. Yep, pure, normal, normal, normal. But I feel like, pure. Okay. All right, well, I'll figure it out. So, how many more? All right, well, obviously there's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one. So, like 3 of them are on the side. So, 1, 2. So, that's the first one, second one, third one. And then on this side, 1, 2. Oh, good. I was worried for a second he was going to keep flying over here. I didn't bring enough. No, of course not. Oh, well. Work with what we got. I don't feel like going back and forth right now. All right, so let's stay down for sure. Another. Yeah, no more chainsawing for me. Let's blow stuff up. You need to go. You need to go. You guys should probably go. You're gonna need to go. Yeah, this one there. There. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I have enough. Okay, so let's go. That looks right. Let's make sure. Nice. Okay. Wait for the autosave. Alright, so that's coming from right there, so it's nice and that's the easy one. So that one is going to come in from there. So let's make. Do we want to do? Yeah, I mean, this is limestone. It'd be weird if this whole building wasn't just concrete, right? It's kind of what I'm thinking. So that's for sure just in a really inconvenient spot now. So cool. I guess same with this thing, huh? Alright, let's delete it. Oh, that's where all my heavy modular frames went. That's why I don't have enough to build it. Okay, this makes way more sense. I was really kind of confused. But it is useful, so let's just kind of work our way back. That's gonna have to go. Let's grab foundations. We'll need I really wish they didn't take their own spots. If they stacked, even if it was just in stacks of 5, man, it would just be so nice. Actually, let's have you point this way. And yep. Bye, trees. Way in my factory. Alright, so just because it's gonna look weird, let's throw that down there. And if no, I should lay down. That's right. If I lay down the belts first, and then, oh, that's right. These two things are not. This train station isn't on the world grid because I built it off that and I curved it. So the answer is I don't really care about the world grid. It's very convenient, but it's not always necessary. The most important part is getting the heights lined up, in my opinion. It'll still. So, yeah, cool. So, let's place that. Don't need those. Let's see. So cool. I had to make sure the belt was going the right way. All right, so since I know the small frame pillars are half a foundation, I am going to place this wall hole I'm trying to think which way is best. This is easiest. Simbop 2007, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, this way. Oh, wait, I don't want it to be.
Simbop 2007 just
Oh,
followed.
what am I doing? Ah, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Should be. I think it's that one. Let's see. Is this lined up? All right. And just curve this one. All right. Let's see about covering it and replacing those foundations. So, yeah, that looks right. So let's just nudge it over and zoop it on out. And there we go. I wish this was a little bit different. Or had a better way to hide that. But we're just not really going to look at it much. And pretend it's not there. Okay, so that's the first one. But what I'm going to want to do is split this. So let's see if I can get these even. 1, 2. That looks right. Perfect. Alright, so if that one's coming in from there, let's grab a splitter. And if I put it right there, I think that should. There we go. So now that one will get split into 2 containers. And we want this to be 780. Okay, so now, where's the next one? Oh, that one's coming from way out there. Okay. Well, I think we're going to try to keep these in straight lines, so hopefully we don't have to get too complicated. But I think we'll just go out from here. Just grab another conveyor wall hole. Where? Oh man, I forgot how far that is. Oh. is actually really far, isn't it? Let me measure this on the map. This be like it's almost worth just building a short train just to build that. But then that seems silly. But that's honestly going to be the closest unless I wanted to grab all those impure. That sounds really gross and inefficient. Okay, so where is it exactly? I don't even remember. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? For some reason, I'm thinking it was down in that fog. Yep, right there. Okay, so yeah, it is kind of far, but I think we're just gonna use a normal bus to go grab it. Well, if I go this way, it's gonna have to like wiggle back and forth. So maybe not. Maybe. Could it? What if we went like this? Oh, that's money. That's perfect. Cool. That's not quite what I wanted to blow up, but it works. Okay. So let's grab this. I might as well build part of it while we go. So I'm pretty sure this line is going to be just right. It's going to be a crazy looking bus because I think we're just going to go. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so because of the frame pillars are the half foundations, so for it not to be too weird, I think I'd rather curve it on the inside of it instead of through the end. That really probably makes no sense, but hopefully it will when I get to that part. Okay, so let's just build this out. Well, we still don't have to go straight over the abyss, but I'd rather just build this straight up and then a lift instead of. I guess I could have ramped it down, but if I used a ramp, then I can't cover it with the cool beams because I don't think there's a way to put them on a diagonal. Or at least probably not like easily or anything. Okay, so because I know that's not on the world grid and it's just gonna make everything easier if this is on the same grid. Let's just zoop this all the way down. So that's gonna be too high. So I can't. Oh, will this go underneath? Oh. Alright, so if we grab the miner. Alright, so I guess I only need a little more. Nice. So this is going to curve around to somewhere over here. And so it's going to come up through that one. All right. So this is going to be a ridiculous lift. These are always fun. But to make sure it's in the right spot, save myself from redoing a whole bunch of things, I'm going to start all the way back here with the pillar. Oh, I thought I locked it. There we go. Now I can nudge. All right, so what I was mentioning about before is I like it going through the side of the pillar instead of trying to go through the end of it, even though it's going to go through the end on this side. But it's basically just going to be on either this side or this side if I want things to not have ridiculous clipping. All right, so let's continue on with the belt. All right, I can reach that whole distance. Let's grab the rest of the beams. Frames. They use beams. Okay, so I think we'll do it right there. Or I guess we can have it come up right there. Yeah, that works. I just wish that it clipped better. No, this may be a waste of time and a dumb idea, but I am just kind of curious how much. So like 2 of them? That's almost the 1 meter, isn't it? How different is that? Alright, well, this is going to be silly. But I think it's going to look good. Or I'm just going to redo it and go back to the way I had it. We'll see. But I think that puts it at like... Yeah, that's like the perfect height. Now, the problem is now this is definitely too low. So the belt, unfortunately, comes out at like the wrong spot. And now it's the belt that kind of clips at the bottom. But since it's not the part that's on top in the items... Oh, I guess kind of clipped through there, huh? Oh, there's just no winning with this. Well, it's going to be full with ore. So I'm going to go with it like this because I think it looks cool. Now, did I build... Did go the right way. Cool. All right. So the nice thing with putting it like that is now I should be able to... Oh, I guess the question is, can I nudge it here? No, bummer. Okay. Well, then are these... They are 4 meters high, right? So if I just get it to the same spot. No. There. There we go. Alright, so now we can drag this all the way down. But really, what we need to do... So it's on the center, so if we go 2 this way... So you got to anchor it to a different conveyor thing, and normally it would stop there, but I can go all the way up to my new handy dandy floor hole, and we'll have it face in like that. Bam. And let's make sure we get this plugged in. Oh, that pretty much drained all of my aluminum. I guess I'm lucky I had enough. Okay. Well, let's also run power back, 'cause that seems like a good idea. So just make it simple. Actually, from here, just go around to the side. Okay, so now I can delete all of this foundation. And I can start putting in the supports as well. There's a good chance I'm going to end up running the power underneath for all of them, so just do that. Actually, I'm gonna place the support pillars first because then I can lay them at my normal intervals. So I do love me some consistency. Yeah, this doesn't need supports or anything. Totally fine. Okay, so let's just go our normal 20, which is the same as 10 foundations. Yep. It's just going to be a little ridiculous looking. And I'm totally going to run out of steel beams. I lost count. Was that actually 20? Well, I have to redo it. It was. Okay. All right. Now I can run it all the way along the bottom. Nice and easy. Ah, there it is. Cool. Only slightly ridiculous, but it works. All right, so now this one is gonna go to here. Cut in. And now this one is gonna go oh good. Oh, I need to go 1 meter farther to miss the splitter. All right, and then let's do the same thing. Looks like right there. Oh no. Yeah. Can't say I am surprised. So will it reach? It does. Cool. So I'll need to put the other one in there. And you know what? Let me finish the belts on this way out here, or else I'm never going to remember. But I've got the aluminum, so those sheets. Cool. All right. What oh, I've got some concrete. So I could, I guess, build the next bus. All right. So where are the other ones? I think all the other ones are a bit closer. That one's down. Ah, it's right there. Well, for that one, I should do the bus mainly on the ground, and then I'll bring it up and in. And I probably, so it's gonna look real similar to the other side, actually. Neat. So we'll do that. So for this one, come out to, let's see, like this one. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, but the bummer is now this one. Where are you coming from? Are you coming from up here? Where is... Oh, wow. I didn't even... Right here. I had no idea. That's funny. Okay, so that should be easy enough to get over here. I think. It's gonna be on a interesting route, I think. Okay, let's figure out. Does this height work? Or do we need to go up one more? One more. Can I get rid of these? I think so, right? Probably Samor down there or something. Or an artifact. Or slug. None of which I care about right now. Alright, so let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, so definitely don't need that one. Grab our equipment workbench, some portable miners. And then we'll just craft the 3 we need. And slap it down there. Get rid of those ones. Cool. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not going to have it be. Just going to run this on the ground. Well, ground as in foundations on the ground, I guess. And then, yeah, this is where it'll transition. Excuse me. Transition over. Okay, so don't need this. Can it live? Okay, so I don't need to do the whole floor hole trick. So I just need to do it on the inside there. And then that looks right. Built all of these the wrong way. Nice. All right, so get those deleted, but at least the conveyor poles are in the right spots, so all right, so with this now I can grab small frame pillar, nudge that over, and yeah, I'm out of beams. I think I knew that already. So let's drop these off. Just throw away the sulfur. All right, so lose some more iron plate. 'Cause if I end up sinking it at the end, who cares? All right, so give myself enough free space. Yeah. Whoops. We'll pretend we didn't see that. And we're home. Okay, so should only need one more stack. Obviously more concrete. And then let's grab some steel beams for sure. 'Cause that's making most of the supports, and maybe one less, just so I can grab more aluminum. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I still need a whole bunch more of that. Nice. Pretty sure that that same guy has been just bugged out there forever. I'm not really sure what's going on with that guy. Back it on up. Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes, this side. It's so funny it can't be nudged there. But if I set that there, I can do that. Alright, so let's see. Where does this... Oh, it's that same thing from over there. Oh, alright. Oh, but this isn't even using the floor hole, so it's just... Well, that's just ridiculous. That's just such a bummer. Just sticks through it funny. Wish I knew how to like hide it. So we'll have it go to there. And then oh, cool. That's the distance I would have put a support anyway, so right on. Nice. I like that. So then down here though, let's get rid of this row of foundations. And then, I mean, it seems like it only makes sense to just have this as the first support, right? Holy cow. A lot of vegetation here. I'm gonna leave it. I think that looks cool. So, oh no, I don't want to select that. Only this. What just happened? What button did I press to lose everything? That sucks. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I may need one more. Let's see. That's close enough. So with this one, I'm going to want to let's go vertical, vertical, and now too tall. I am actually gonna have to get rid of these trees. Let's see. Is that the right height? Yep, I'd say so. So let's go to production. Let's make some more everybody's favorite portable miners, and I don't have enough space. Oh, okay. Let's put that one there. Remove that one. Actually, wait. I don't even need that. Alright, so if I keep it even with that one, can it go up that high? Nope. This one will need the floor hole. Okay, so it's gonna come down the middle. I guess we'll have it go to the inside like the other one. Wait, wrong way. It's going for the miner to the train station. Okay, so that we can delete these. I think I deleted too many. Okay, so it's just on the inside line. And if I bring this back too, then grab the lift, anchor it to the floor, and voila. There we go. I like to just get rid of the conveyor pole just to make sure that the belt is actually connected to the lift, and I don't just connect it to the conveyor pole. Because it shouldn't really let you do that and it not work, but I also understand. It's just the way things work sometimes. Alright, so bam. Cool. So let's run some more steel beams. Steel frame pillars. I love these things. Let me make sure it's the right height. Oh, I didn't mean to make. It's gonna bother me. Okay, so 1 meter, so it's a nice small floor hole. All right, so let's try this again. Oh. Not lined up. Okay. So there we go. Perfect. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get. Oh, and it's probably not going to let me nudge it here. Yeah. So I need to. Can I just place like a wall there? It's not actually snapping to anything though, which is kind of cool and kind of weird at the same time. Because this is still going to snap to like it's normal. Alright, let's see. So is that... That looks normal. We're rolling with it. And let's get rid of this. There we go. So let's get rid of these. All right, and let's add some supports. Probably only needs like 2. Yeah. Cool. So now let's run some power. So we can just plop it down in the back. And just have it pop up right there. Ooh, I forgot to overclock it. Let's do that. Sweet. So there's a 600. Actually, hold up. Not that side. To this side. Huh. Really is too far, huh? All right, this one's a pier one, so this one's 780. And nice. I'm trying to think, which way do I want to go? Let's go this way. Let's line it up with the back and run it through all the foundations. Right to the underside. And we'll run it on the outside, and then switch to this underside. Perfect. Okay, so let's run this back to the train station. That's right. Let's put it on the bottom. Let's just put these down there so I don't forget where they are. Cool. So, not too bad. Not too bad. I like it. So that's like half, right? Actually, let's split half. Ugh. Where the other was coming from. Let's see. Next closest is that normal and that pier. Okay, so I've got two pures, two normals. So I think that leaves one of everything, right? A normal, a pure, impure. Okay. I'll stand up and stretch for a second. Okay. So let's. Okay. Is that one? That's one of them, right? Cool. Oh, did I get the right number of stations? I should make sure. $11. That's not 11 though, right? Need 13, right? So what is this? This is 11. Oh man, why did it not just work last time? All right, so yeah, 11. That'll be the 12th one. So there's 13. Oh, my trains are. Okay, so let's get the train out of here. And let's swap that to the other way. And then this is going to be where the train station actually is. So, yeah. Let's extend this a little bit more. Actually, probably doesn't need to come out this far. So I'm just gonna have probably be like that. Okay, so I might as well just drop this one straight down. Okay, so now that I have the dimensions, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep for this train station. Let's throw down the walls. And not quite going to go low enough. All right. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, I think we'll go. The question is, can I? So I think I'll just. It's still gonna have to be. All right, so we'll just do that. think. Let's see, where is this? Okay, sweet. It's not even using that one. Oh, so it's not using that one. Oh, we're good. We can just stay on this level, I think. All right. Well, this could have been a natural road, and we are just gonna drive a belt straight through it instead. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's make some more portable miners. Oh, why did I hit that button? Do I have enough? I do have enough space. Okay. Oh. Thought it was saying I didn't have the resources needed. I was really confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so just delete those. And this one's gonna stake over like that. I've never really considered doing, but maybe would look interesting. What if I only used a half foundation? The only weird thing is like one side looks different than the other. I guess unless I just used, because yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I use like asphalt, one side actually does look slightly different than the other. But the rest of them are probably way worse, right? Yeah. Wait, how's grit metal look? Oh yeah, that definitely looks different than concrete. Yeah. So I guess asphalt looks the least different. Would be kind of interesting. I should try doing that. Why not? They don't need to be the full-size pieces with just a... Also means we're going kind of on the outside. Which may make for... Maybe we should do that. I think so, because I think this is going to have to come... Let's see. There? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Might even be able to... Oh, that would not work. So I think this should even work, maybe. Oh, wait, it's only floor holes. It's not wall holes that work. Ah, shoot. What am I thinking? Oh, bummer. Well, all three of these are probably going to run into the same thing. So I guess... Well, at least for this one. Also means that I could easily do it right in the middle of this thing. And I don't have to use two. 4. Okay, so if that's in the middle, 1, 2. Oh yeah, except for this needs to be. See, now this part is kind of the bummer. I like these half foundations, but since there's not half foundations for anything else, well, now it's weird because it's not at the right height. So I'm going to do the really stubborn way, my opinion. And we're just going to come out one farther because why not? So now should be this one right there in the middle. Yep. Bingo. Did I get it facing the right way? I did. Hot diggity. All right, so let's run this back to the miner. Yep, I lifted that up for some reason. All right. You gotta go bye-bye. All right, so that one to there. Cool. Should I just make this whole thing asphalt? Probably should, huh? And let's get rid of those. Grab our power line. Let's go that way, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Will it reach? Nope. You know, we'll go the outside. Only one of these needs to bring power down, so I have a feeling the other ones are gonna be somewhere down here. Was this impure? Okay, so at least for some reason these aren't usable. It's really not the end of the world, but I'm sure I could probably work around it if I really needed to. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Wait, did I? I don't even remember. Did not. Cool. Okay, so there's that one. I guess the next one would be the impure way out there, and then the pure. Where is that pure? Oh, it's like right there, huh? Oh, good. Okay, so it's the best way to get that one. Well, if I want to keep it at least kind of similar. Although Really, I'd really prefer whatever the most convenient straight shot. I don't need things to be completely symmetrical all the way around. Because I think going this way would just be easier. Right? Because there I'd have to drop it down like halfway, run it over, and in. Whereas this one, yeah, all of a sudden the back end of this got like ridiculously high up in the air. Wasn't anticipating how long it was gonna have to be. So we'll have to make some fun supports for that. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so you special bird. Oh, autosave. All right, so. Oh no way! I'm not, I don't have enough to build the mine. That's so funny. I ran out of rods. Really? It's always something. Well. Shoot. Oh, I do still have lots of concrete. So let's. Yeah, this is ridiculous. So, how do I want to support this? Wow, yeah. I am totally going to end up just completely covering up these nodes, I think. At least that's probably it's probably enough that I could just what do I have? Make some iron ingots. Man, I haven't handcrafted anything in a while. So we'll just get some iron ingots and then do I have? I'll probably just turn them all into the rods, actually. Nice. Oh, that's much quicker. Sweet. So let's also just do this. Let's spin it around. Huh. I've never... noticed the OBS is yelling at me, and I'm curious. Well, we can take a quick look at the settings real fast. Hmm. Well, I will have to take a deeper dive into that later. I don't know. All right. Let's build this out. So let's go to... yeah, the inside, it's just easier to build. Oh yeah. Okay, so build our 3 portable miners real quick. No, mister. You get out of here. Oh, but it just lines up so well with the outside. So just gonna roll with that then. Okay, so what if I take... that looks like the right height, right? So I think I can... Alright, so now it's all on the right grid and everything. So let's grab our small frame pillar. And zoop it on out. Alright, so I think I can put that there. And that should work. comes up to a pretty good spot. And let's see if we get lucky with, ooh. Well, not that placement. Oh, that's right. Because it's not exactly this. May. Okay, so I think what I'm going to need to do, erase this. I can keep that. Alright, so if I bring this out just the smallest distance here. Now it's in like all the right spots. I'm just going to replace that just to make sure it's actually all connected. Okay, so now I think... Wait, what? Why is it... Was this crooked? That's crooked. I think. You know what? Let's just... There we go. And then... Okay. And it snapped to it, so I think it should work. Or now that thing's screwed up. Oh boy. Okay, so there we go. And now things should be... What in the world? Why did it... What is going on? I am so confused right now. Why are these things off? I still don't understand why this thing looks like it's at a diagonal. Why does it have any sort of curve in it? It makes no sense to me. But you know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore. We are just going to pretend it's exactly how I imagined it was going to be, and we're just going to move on. We're just delete that one, and we're going to wish that was different. And we're never really going to look at these all that often. All right, so let's get our supports down. That worked out pretty well. Right there in the corner. And cool. So let's run some power. Let's Cool. So now, uno más. One more to go. So, is it right there? That's the wrong button. Limestone, limestone. What do we got? What? It's just not gonna. Alright. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Alright. So. Alright, so let's go with. I am probably just going to mirror this part at least. So. I think I have to go up high, right? Yeah. Whatever. Okay, so it is gonna have to kind of snake a little bit, isn't it? All right. Well, let's go out to there. Oh. Ah, the bummer. So if I go up another one, hopefully we can keep it the same. I really want to use the same, just the half foundation. So that means I need to hopefully not require any ramps. Or else then there's just going to be a random really fat ramp in the middle. We can cut in here probably. Actually, farther. Looks good. All right, that's not bad. That's right. Well, let's keep it on the same grid. Okay, so last set of portable miners. Get rid of those. Yes. Okay, so this is kind of weird because it's like half raised, half not. So I think I'll just go with the half foundation since it's low enough. We'll just add random little concrete pillars or something. So how do I want to do that? Foundations, asphalt, half. It really doesn't matter which way is which. Oh, but I didn't even place it. Okay, so try that again. All right, so nice. Actually, this is the one that can be a little bit less. I only need 270. What? Oh. Hit enter and it opened that bar. So let's make sure that gets connected. All right, so let's go about laying this down. So I think if I want to try to keep it even, I can put it on the inside lane right there. So I think that will make it nice and symmetrical for no good reason. And there we go. Ah, yes. Forgot. Our frame pillars all the way up. Still gotta have those somewhere. Okay, so but first let's get the belts in there. All right, so one thing I can just fill it in, which actually, I don't know, I don't think so. It's too bad. And then there's this part. I thought about just using the concrete pillars. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I, in the end. Alright, so if I grab like this small concrete pillar. Alright, what kind of... $11? So this way, it keeps it looking like where it is usable. Nice. I like it. Alright, cool. So, did I? Yes, I did overclock it. I didn't run power back, though. So, let's try to get that done. And let's change this all to Mark 3 before I forget. So, it certainly doesn't need to be Mark 5. And I haven't placed those down. Cool. Okay, now let's run power. Ah, what is this? Be gone. The other ones I can barely see. Okay, so power. Let's just run you to right there. That's kind of what I was afraid of. It switched from one side to the other. And you can't tell. Where's that one? Right there. I can do better than that. Alright. Let's... Oh, there we go. In the ground. Oh. You get it to like right there. Okay. So... Let's just do this then. Wait, what? Oh, it's the back of the... That's fine. I'll just run it up the side. Really doesn't matter. Oh, but I can just run it straight up to the top. Wait, where did I put one? Alright. Since we can run it straight from... I didn't think it would actually reach. I don't know why. Cool. Oh, let's place this... Very cool. Okay, so. Oh. All right, so that's. Well, from a distance, it looks a little ridiculous. Maybe I don't just fill it in like I did. I'll add some pillars. We'll do it there though. So let's grab the small concrete and how far are we working here? Trying to think. There we go. I think that's good enough. Is that? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so obviously I need to figure out supports, but I want to make sure everything gets powered and all that. Oh man, are you stuck here, or are you just? What are you? How are you just phasing through the foundations? All right, well, whatever. Okay, so let's make sure I got enough all pointing in the correct directions. Do I have... Now I don't have steel pipes. Of course not. And I need a good amount for this many. Bummer. Okay, well. So... That's right. This is not going to be set up correctly. Because... the way this is actually going to be set up is that's there. Yeah, and that train station's at the back. So let's redo. Oh, I didn't need to delete the storage container. What was I thinking? That still needs to be there. Okay, so that one there. this one. There. So yeah, this probably needs to go too. So we just need a regular splitter. Alright, so that's gonna go there. It's coming in from this one. Oh, Mark 5. And then this connecting to there. And then this one can come to there. There we go. Okay. So this is messed up. 'Cause this is gonna go like right there. Cool. Okay. Well, all right. So that's those two. And then it's really no other ones over here. Oh, wait. So that one is this side. So that's that second one. And then let's start putting them on the other side. Because, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's those 4. And then, cool. It really doesn't matter which one's which. I don't think so. As long as they all have a home and they're kind of paired up, so I can do the splitting and whatnot. All right, so please tell me I didn't get rid of all of my materials. All right, what's in here? No. Oh, I've got rats in there. Thank goodness. All right, so this is silly, but let's drop off some more. Alright, so I need some more steel pipes. So you'll need some windows over here eventually. Try to make it at least okay looking, you know. I'm glad they light up on the little map, or else I would have no idea which one was which, because I keep forgetting to name these. Because I keep deleting this one. I'm gonna use the restroom. It's big. this train, do a little train change, get all the way back. And this is the real reason I haven't done a project train, is just because to get back it's this ridiculous having to switch trains. I just need to get this the factory up and running, and then all of those kind of worries, issues done. This is so much easier. Can't wait. So, alright, so for this last bit, I need more steel pipes. They cost like 20 each or something to build, right? Yeah. So I've built like 4, so I need like 9 more or something. Okay, so I've got plenty. Alright, so let's grab a couple more of that, and then probably, let's see, I've got plenty of that. Some more rods just to have. I've got the plates, so I think just some more aluminum sheet. Just probably all I need, an extra stack or 2. And that should be able to, so I just need to finish the belting into the trains right there. I think that'll pretty much finish it, right? I might as well just grab some more. Trying to think if there's anything else. And then it's just like enclosing it, sort of, I think, probably. Alright, turn that back on. What did it take me there? It's taken me 4 hours just to get the limestone so I can actually start the aluminum plant next stream, probably. Can't say I'm surprised. Having to build a train line 7 different nodes. If you don't want it to look too bad, it just takes a little bit of time. Oh, I never added the extra platform with catwalk. Ooh. That actually may be a problem. How much is it for the freight cars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, of course not. Darn. Alright, well. I wanted to test it out, but of course I was missing something. I wonder, do I have... It's not heavy modular frames over here, is there? Oh, there is. Let's see if we can... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So actually, and then this would need to go. Nice. Because for sure. Oh, wait, what? These aren't all connected? I messed it up. Ah, cancel docking. Cancel. Okay. No, well, let me just... This is gonna make the trains actually collide, right? This isn't actually gonna work. Yeah, I don't think you can just couple the trains together. Okay, so let's try this again. But I do need, for sure, 2. But luckily, it's easier to fix on this side. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can one locomotive pull that many? I mean, I'm sure it can, right? Yeah, and I mean that's all that really matters is that it can, because once it gets past this straight part, then it's quite literally all downhill for it. So I think I'm actually gonna need a 3rd engine on that end. But yeah, especially if they're all empty, it probably works just fine. Alright, well, I don't have to sit through that. I can actually watch it. Yes. Oh. I forgot, it's not actually told to go anywhere. Shoot. Ah. Well, I guess I could... I just wanted to finish its route and be back in the station. I could have said it, but So it should be fine even with only one locomotive on this side, which is just so funny. Or did I add one? I did, didn't I? Holy cow. Wait, what? In the world? Oh yeah, it's... Yep. I am... Yep. So I did add a... No, I didn't. Alright, I'm crazy. So this is fine. And even if I did, I actually did give myself enough space. If I do need a second one, I can add the thing. I just avoid those squares right there. Okay, so let's finish laying down some containers. Alright, so this is gonna come in from here. Alright, and then let's flip to the other side. Alright, so these ones. Alright, let's definitely make sure this first one gets lined up right. Cool. Double check. Alright. One, two, three, four. Okay, so those are the ones coming from that way. So now these ones need to be facing this way. Oh, why is it? 1, 2. One, two. One, two. Oh yeah. So is that the odd one? Yeah, that works. Cool. And then these ones. Alright, I don't know what is going on with this snapping here. 1, 2. Yeah, what is going on? Alright, whatever. Alright, so let's make these Mark 5 so that way when it's done doing the unloading or loading, they can very quickly empty the backup basically. Nope, this way. There we go. Alright, so this one is going to be this one right here. So, yeah, no reason to make things complicated. Just nice and simple. Everything else is going to be Mark 5. So, let me just run this. Oh, yeah. That's exactly actually where I needed to run it. So, let's grab our splitter. And that's going to go just right there. Or that's going to be to the center. And there we go. Cool. So that's those two done. This one. Have we go there. And perfect. Have that one come out to here. Alright, and then this one, let's come out to here. Perfect. Alright, now we just gotta get these on. I, of course, put this in just like, great spot. Great spot. That's so funny. No. We'll just do it the easy way. It's actually just much faster. Alright, so now that that's out of the way, let's throw down some splitters. So this one's gonna go right there, which means this one's gonna need to go to there? No, back one. Perfect. I think. Let's see. Alright, so that'll come to there. You go there. Oh, I needed to come up farther. Alright. Okay, so come out to here. And that misses it. There we go. Nice. Oh, I'm such a sucker for symmetry. I should have looked over there. Alright, so the inside one's like right on this line. just looks nice. And to me, that's satisfying. Almost like it's the name of the game. Oh, God. Getting old. Alright, so I think that's this train station all belted up and everything. That's exciting. And let's see the way this is gonna work. Let's just rip out this one. Easiest way. Right down in the middle. Alright, so all of the power. Let's see. Alright, let's run you to here. Oh no, that's right. You're like, it's weirdly like exactly in the middle. Okay. So it should be right there. So is that straight? That's straight. And to there. And then this one. Would be to here. And then, all right, let's just run. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna run this one. Oh, cool. So that lines all those up. And let's get that one. And did I never run power out to this one? Oh, well, out to this one. Yeah, like the one that's just like right here. Oh, what am I doing? It's probably the best place to put it. Just put it there. Go to our tried and true. I guess on the side here is actually better. Ah. Oh, I forgot these are actually all powered. Oh, yeah. This is actually getting turned on. Ah. Well, it'll all get filled up and stop, but it'll be good to make sure that things work. And I didn't screw up a belt somewhere, because that right there, that looks like there's a Mark 1 somewhere. Which is probably the lift. Which looks super full. Or there's just like one. Oh, wait. What? What is going on? Oh, yeah. So somehow that was Mark 1, and then this is still only Mark 4. So I screwed up in two places, and they were right next to each other at least. So cool. And it makes me happy the limestone doesn't clip through these somehow, because I didn't even think to test that, because I tested with the bauxite and it was totally fine, but all right, cool. Well, all right. So, oh, that's supposed to be like that. Yep. Okay. And you're getting split. You're getting split. You're getting split, but you, Mayor. That one is. Oh, that's right. I don't have the radar tower powered on. All right, let me just double check. I think that's. It's just a normal green light. Yeah, you're supposed to be 780. I was thinking maybe that was just a normal node, and the 600 just looked a little light. And let's see, did we forget? I think we forgot the lift again. Yep. All right, so Mark 3. And we can just make this Mark 3. 270. All right, we've got a nice solid build there now. And let's just see what's going on with this last one. Oh, we're looking good. I think this is the 600, right? Yeah, so it'll have just some small gaps. And that's okay. All right, so what about this one? Oh, I got that one right at least. Well, on this side. What about this side? Yep. Cool. All right, so I think I got it. It's all working. That's it's awesome. I don't want it to start having this train run because I definitely don't need it to. So I'm not going to turn it on, although I should get it actually. Let's see. Wait. Let's get rid of the self-driving. Let's back this thing all the way to the station. Dunk. So I should have given it more space. I really stuck in my radar tower. Get me out. All right. So I don't know what I was thinking. I knew I was gonna have extra trains, but yeah. So they're just not gonna ever fit all the way in here, which is kind of funny. But unless I extend this out, and I don't want it. So I'm thinking I'm not really sure. I think I want to put just, especially because I'm using the conveyor walls, and I'm using just like the storage containers, so nothing exciting is going on right here at the ground level. So for sure, at least 1 or 2 layers of just wall, I think. for that. I'm not sure how I want to build this. Maybe switch up the wall. Maybe do a layer of the metal. It's gonna be very flat. But at the same time, it's just a train station, and I don't really know how much I want to put into the train station that's just bringing me limestone. Don't want it to look bad, but I don't need to spend all day on it. I don't understand why they can just clip through these things now. So what if I did? Because I think now I want to put in. I wonder if you could, even though it's actually should still work. I think this will, even though they'll just be stuck open, essentially when they're docked. Let's see. So if I put down 2 meters of wall to match the ramp. And then I go to, wait, they're in walls. Oh, but this is 3. So unless I wanted to nudge it in, but then, yeah, actually, who am I kidding? Let's do this. This will be cool. So let's put, so I think 2 will be fine. The goal is for it not to. There we go. Just don't want things to clip egregiously weird. Snap on top. Oh, yours there, right there. Where is it? Oh, dang it. There it is. Okay. So, it should open up when the train comes. And now they're gonna be stuck open, right? Yeah. Cool. So now with that in there, now I need to do. So the question is, do I go back to concrete? Which I think the answer is going to be yeah, because I look weird at making it, then fix it. Too busy. Let's keep this simple. So that'll put, or actually, what am I doing? Let's do it different. This is just adding way more than I need to when I could make things easier on myself by making these the full wall. Oh, well, maybe not all conveyor halls. Or that one. There we go. And then we're going to, I guess we gotta do it this way. Bring that over to there. We can just delete these. And if we go over to architecture, that gap right there should be the exact size of a big metal pillar. Wow, that is shiny. So lock it in place, bring it out too, so we get some nice depth going on. All right, and then grab one more. Perfect. So now it's all even. I've got nice. It just barely fits in there, which just makes it even better. And the fact that it just doesn't even come close to coming all the way inside. But really, it's gonna stop. It's gonna grab. It's good. It's be off on its way. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna end up being real similar to my other train station over there. So maybe a architecture. Let's go to glass roof and then like a. Oh, that should be on the side, I guess. Let's see. Is this? See, I think I need to bring it up at least one more. And now I could do a roof that doesn't like clip into it at all. Yeah. So I think I'm not sure. So let's play around. So if I do like 2 glass and then what if we maybe metal, since I'm already using metal, switch to like the 2 meter. What did I do? I added one too many. I was so confused. It's like, how is this not symmetrical? It's weirdly off. Okay, so, and then I've got, what? 3. So, wait. I should probably just finish the layer before I start trying to plan out the roof. Okay, let's get this in place. so then we do this, and then this. And then, well, what if we did 2? And then the last one, back to glass. Freaking all flat roof, there we go. Yeah, I think I like it. Let's build out this whole front part and see what it looks like. Um, can add a cool little sign there if I want later on. And if I do this, I wonder if it's gonna clip it all. Just making that gap smaller and smaller. Now is that gonna be see that clips too much through the train tracks. I don't like that. These things are gonna clip through it. I just know it. I was just hoping to round out that spot a little bit more, but you know what? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Let's look at doing something here. So the corners kind of have to be the whatchamacallit, ramp walls. But if we go with the inverted ones, I just double place that. Yep. I don't mind the look so much when you can do that and it kind of smooths it out. And then let's go with, actually, well, that, yeah, it's just gonna clip through there. Weird, isn't it? Well, let's see. What does this look like? So it just clips to the very bottom. No. Let's go with this. I think is where we use a beam. Let's go to the architecture, and I may even go from the very corner. What if we put a, because where would that not look weird? Actually, right there at the corner would probably be fine. Alright, so with the painted beam, run it right across. Yeah, I think that looks good. Really, I just wanted to break up that weird Z fighting there. But I don't see why we shouldn't just make this big old window. And let's make it concrete or metal. The metal might actually look pretty good. The one thing I'm a little afraid of is it can look weird clipping into. No, that looks really good. Oh, I love it. Oh, well, that is now a bummer. We can put one there. Or we just don't make this top bit a window. Because, yeah, that's a bummer. And nothing I can do about that there. But let's see. I don't really know what else to do except for I could just make it a full wall. Actually, that looks kind of good. And then what, we grab the 2 again. It's kind of a weird spot, but actually, you know, I like it. Oh yeah, let's add the beam back. Just need to place those windows. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's simple. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's go this way. And this way. Gonna run out of materials. Like right now. Yep. I think I had silica though. Over here. Now that I've encased the building. There we go. There's silica. One too many. Alright, so let's grab these last ones. And then let's see about basically mirroring that same end on this side, because I thought that was cool. So let's do our, let's start with the 4-meter. Good old default makes it a little bit easier. 2, 2, 2 meter, 2 meter, 4 and 4. We beat the autosave. All right, and let's grab our inverted. 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. I missed. Nice. Okay. So then we had the windows. So we got that, and then it was the steel wall and the 2 meters. Ah, nice and easy. Oh, can't forget our beam. The beams. So let's put our connector there and there. Oh, I changed the sign. What was normally number 1? That's so funny. I actually never use the number 1 because I think it's the electrical pole, and I just never change it. You know, let's just make it a beam. Not like I ever just manually place the electrical poles. Very rarely, really. And usually if I do, it's because I want to use the other ones. Alright, so I could definitely use a little bit more depth or something, but at the same time, it's just a train station. Okay, so obviously that's not really optimal there. But you know what? Let's see about just adding some supports here or something. What do I want to do? Because I mean, it feels like this part should probably just be on the ground, right? I mean, it's so close. So we just have this on the ground till like here, I think. And I might as well just do it with walls. So I really don't have to do it with foundations and then walls. So let's use up this concrete. Is really the reason I'm doing this now. Oh, good, it'll hide some more of the wires. Alright, where did we decide to go to? Right here. Oh, didn't need this. Alright, so cool. So now it looks like it's actually on the ground, not floating. I like that. Except for this back half, which I think I've got some blueprints. What can we do here? So I've got some smaller ones that use I honestly don't even remember what most of these are now. Alright, so rounded. Okay, so I could use those. I don't want to use those. So not the rounded. The rounded. Oh, that's fun. But I don't know. So that's pretty sure I know which one the big one is. But before I look at that one is, so this would be using just the concrete like pillars, which I feel like I didn't really find a good happy medium, because like just that is, I'd have to add a whole bunch for it to feel right, I think. Whereas my big pillar is really big. It's so big. Why don't I just put a couple down the middle? That actually would make, I wouldn't need to put some on either side. I could just place like 2, maybe. Yeah, what if we just didn't do, let's see, so that would come out to, yeah, it's totally gonna, I don't know if that's the worst thing. Just put a big old pillar straight down there. I mean, it would look the most accurate, I think. And they're just impure nodes down there. So, you know, let's go for it. What colors did I use, though? Ah, whatever. I can change it. I just really like this pillar. It's mainly because it's basically a full 4x4. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of that one. And I should have... There we go. And we can... Oh, yeah, actually, it kind of sucks to put more support underneath because the rounded edges are just don't look as good. But I think this is where we just clip the bottom part into the ground, and it's a bummer if it doesn't really show off the rounded part, but we're just gonna have to, it's better than it floating. And actually, yeah, it works pretty well. I'm trying to think what, oh yeah, I know what we're doing nice white stripes right down the middle. Definitely lost my power cables through it a little bit. I'm not sure I really care. Yeah, I don't even know if I was thinking about putting in another support, but since that thing's so huge, I don't even know if I feel like I need to. Like, I guess it's not the most supported building, but we're on an alien planet. I think I'm gonna let that go. I like it. Just being that one. Big one right there. I actually really like this train station. It does not have very good person access, I've just realized, but you know, this is, oh yeah, everything's shutting off now. Okay. So the only thing I was thinking of doing is maybe I want to outline this whole window, but I'm not sure if I'm really going to be able to get it to snap into these diagonals. But actually, I bet you If we change it to diagonal, yeah, they're gonna snap just like right to it, huh? Yeah, let's outline the whole thing. All right, let's do that to this back window. And I think we are going to call this mission and stream accomplished. I was kind of hoping I would get to actually building machines other than miners this stream and make some progress on the actual aluminum, but I really should know better. And part of it is I just like to make sure I have all the resources there and where they're coming from usually, and then kind of building. So there's my giant limestone, not even factory, just train station. That's so funny. Most likely way bigger than it needs to be. It probably is going to handle this short route in no time. But having it be this long means that even if my game starts to slow down, should we say, it's probably still going to be able to keep up the throughput because of how much buffer is in it, essentially. So let's just work our way back and add some supports. Make sure. I didn't worry about it too much in the beginning just because I kind of knew I was going to delete it all. So it's hard to care when you know you're going to delete it. Probably could reach that through the wall. I forgot about that. Okay, so for some reason I thought I already had these ones down. Oh, that's right. Nice. Oh, autosave. Alright, let's get that down. these things. Alright, get out of here. And I think last one. I want to go all the way. Yeah, why not? We'll just go all the way to the bottom here. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. Alright, well, let's take a little flight. We can see our train station down there after the spiral. Not too shabby. And it's pretty much all filled up now. So that's collecting the 4,400 limestone that is going to eat up all of the excess water for the aluminum. So now I believe I have all of the bauxite belted, the oil routed over here, although I think I keep forgetting to actually build the resource well thing. I'm looking for my hotbar. Did I make it? Yep. Alright, so might as well. Oh, that's not even close. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna finish this off, and then I think I'm going to call it for today's stream. But I want to finish it. Let's see, there's got to be concrete right here, right? Yeah, okay, so let me just steal, as if it isn't all mine. Let's go, bam. Okay, so not too shabby. So that's the other train station grabbing the rest of the bauxite, but I think we have all the pieces. I don't need any quartz because I'm not using any recipe that's using the silica. I'm just going to cut that completely out of this aluminum production for this whole area. If this ends up not being enough aluminum and I need more, I'll think about doing the more aluminum efficient, I guess you could say, where you can stretch, get the most amount, maximize the amount of aluminum per bauxite. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Getting the stuff from the other areas, the swamp and Titan Forest. I don't even know what the area in between here and the swamp is called, but that's where the rest of the bauxite is. Anyways, so yeah, I'll get started on aluminum because once I can get this up and running and completely replace that little tiny guy, that means then I have all of the pieces ready to make batteries, which means I have everything then to turn that into what I really want. Although I am thinking about just getting that factory just turned on pretty soon just to get it done, although that's going to take a while. So anyways, I'm just rambling. Thank you all for coming and watching, stopping by, saying hi, lurking. I appreciate it all. And I am sure that I will stream either tomorrow or the next day, I would imagine. So thank you all again, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Mondays. Yes, Monday. And I will see you all next time.